interesting. Wait, what? So it made the gate, just the position didn't change. That's very weird. Maybe the transaction gets canceled because we issue like a gate closed or gate open. Wait. Why are we not breaking there? Oh, this is the wrong loop. That's why. Sorry, I just woke up from a little nap. Okay. Target. It's a gate. We're making a teleport. We add a move. Target is 1218.0. Start position is I mean, this seems fine. Seems fine. So this transaction now has one move that's a teleport. So what do we do? Either this transaction is completing or it is not, right? So let's slow down time here and I'll, oops, I didn't want that breakpoint to happen. So it appears to be there and it doesn't get canceled. Okay. Oh, interesting. You see the shadow snap. Gate open on both of these gates. Now the gate open is happening in the right position. So again, I don't know, but like, look, see how you don't, so you don't see the gate and the shadow on the upper left, and then I hit teleport and now you do. Like, what the fuck, bro? What? Oh, the mounting is happening, maybe? Oh, it's mounted. Okay. We want to clear that shit. All right. We're going to manually set these to 0, but then we're also all right, so hey, look, it's a gate. It's open. Now it's closed. Hey. Okay, so it's a mount issue. Look at all these threads. Jesus. All right. Mount parent ID. In spawner. Okay, let me go get my food. Let me go get the food. Let me go get the food. Whoa, 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 whoa. The food. Okay, that is good progress. Item number 2 checked off. Next is monster gates. brain food TV dinner kind of a thing. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I don't know how today went by so fast. Like, I do not even know what's happening today. Naps, maybe. Wasn't it like 8 p.m. when it was nap time? That was already pretty late. I said that the other day. Well, it is true today as well. Prelude with monster gates. It was the monster mash. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if it's either. It is just a thing. We're going to get a monster gate. We're going to put one here. We're also going to put one in the rotation, and then we're going to get a monster and we're going to put these in the rotation. Zap. Zap. Chunk. Okay, well, when a dragon teleports, we ain't getting rid of its dragon flame. So that kind of sucks. We're going to leave that as a separate issue. So next, we're going to put in the new mesh for spawners. That we discussed today at the design meeting. how do we know what mesh it is? It is spawner mesh. Game over spawner A. Okay, we have that. Oh, I didn't update. Didn't update my pupdate. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. That's a ticket right there. Now, if I quit and come back to the level, I want to know, is that like broken or is it fine? Well, it's spawning the gem in there. That's a bug. Let me just test the overworld. I don't know why spawner is blocked isn't working. I'm gonna have to check that. You hate it when your bug list grows when you try to solve bugs? A little bit, but you know, the secret of the phenomenon is that it stops growing eventually. You just have to keep pushing on it. That's all. That is the secret. Okay, we were gonna look for a spawner scenario. There we go. What's that one? Solved. Ding 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 ding. Oh. Lol. I am not detecting freezer. Okay, well that's one reason spawner is blocked is not working, but oh, entity type. Let's break that up. My game menu videos from 2015. I don't think that's correct because I was not working on this game in 2015. Maybe 2016, like early, but it's just because I haven't worked on it. Just haven't worked on it, that's all. Like, the game's not done, you know? That's all. Boop. 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 Okay, so that's fine. So now I want to figure out what is going on. What is the deal with airplane food? All right. So we're going to reset this. Okay. I'm going to dial it to a different number. Oh. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I want to put this. Okay. Was I already working on this when the witness was finished? No, it started after witness was done. Started after witness was done. Okay. Spawner. Here we go. Roasted. Okay, dragon breath, of course, is still... Okay, so I want to go to the gate here. Okay, so, oh, well, I'll cycle through. So I'm going to leave it on monster gate. And then I'm going to quit the level. I just want to verify... Oh, I put it after the init entity, by the way. Okay, also, this is just in the wrong fucking place. Level, start, reevaluate. Do we do post load here? Yeah. Oh, wait. We do it there? This is the wrong fucking place for this code. Okay. Like... This is where it should go. I was smoking crack when I put it in the other place. I was smoking crack. Okay, well, now it's probably... Well, well... Alright. So if I quit and I start the game, I feel like it's still going to be broken. In my heart, I feel it will be broken, and that will make me sad. Yes. Okay, so... What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this is weird. It's sort of doing two separate things. Okay. Okay. Reset. Okay. And then we start again. We start again. Also, why is it doing item 0? What the fuck? None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any fucking sense. Wait, it's not item 0. Or is it? I guess it is. Are we like not saving that? Create spawner entity. Wait. What am I even looking at here? Hopefully create spawner entity doesn't do anything most of the time. Do I feel I will never find what will be the last? What do you mean? Why does everyone want to pretend like my life is some very different thing from what it actually is? What is that all about? Okay. What the fuck? Why are we doing this every time? Okay, very many questions. Why are we in level start reevaluate? Because I guess that happens. Yeah, this isn't really where we want it, but we'll move it back to where it frickin' was, I guess. But first, okay, why? Okay, why do we not think it's blocked? Spawner position. Fuck. 12.18.0. Okay. Found one thing. That's going to be the spawner. God damn it. I'm going to fucking go nuts. Typing shit. Individual Studio. All right. Why are we not finding this gate? All right. So this one is at 1222 0. None of them are at 1218 0, strangely. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to simplify. We're going to simplify tremendously. We're going to throw out things that do not spark joy. All right, this guy goes, this guy goes, this thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. You get a car, you get a car. Everybody gets a car. All right, so now, okay, and in fact, let's get rid of this one. So there will literally be two gates, which is as low as I can get it. Okay, so we quit. There are two bugs with this. One, it is making the gem at all. Two, it is making a gem. Although the gem part I get, actually. But you see, all right, so now we're going to quit. We're going to start up again. And we're going to ask ourselves, why do we not think this is blocked? It's supposed to be blocked. Oops, the breakpoint wasn't there. For some reason. Okay. We also didn't find the spawned entity ID either, because it's 0. Why? Did we like not save it or something? Spawned entity ID right there. Right there. Why is that 0? That actually does really matter. Okay. How many gates we got? 1. What? Oh, this is before we load the undo data. That's why. That's why this makes sense, right? So I guess, is it? What is init gate positions? That sounds sus. Okay. That actually is going to matter, but Maybe. Actually, it doesn't matter, probably. Now I'm confused about all my own code that I wrote. Everybody, I wrote all this. I wrote all this. Yeah, like 300 people are in the beta. If you knew the game was going to be just as successful, or maybe even more successful for some reason with the most basic artwork, would you put any effort into nice artwork? Why are you asking me that question? It sounds like a very leading question. I'm looking up, I thought about a data structure visualization thing while I was typing, and I'm looking it up off screen really fast. Sorry about the delay. Oh well, look it up later. Will this game be released on the Xbox? I mean, whatever, man. Whatever. whatever is going on. Every once in a while, the channel gets an influx of new viewers. Okay, I'm still like not sure what's happening here. So we're calling level start reevaluate. And then we load the undo data afterward. So oh, I know what's happening, guys. Okay, this kind of sucks. The deal is as follows. The undo data is getting played back. And it's deleting and creating different entities and all that stuff. But the initially created thing has a different ID than it did. And so the undo data doesn't know how to track it. It's like delete some fucking thing. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, right? Like, are we going to see an error from that? Maybe. I mean, there's some sky errors. I don't really know, but I suspect that that is the problem. So the thing is never going to be blocked because this happens. This happens before the gate gets put in by undo data load. Now the problem is, I don't know how to solve this. Like, this is not really solvable within the current framework of how things work. Unless I do a hack. Or I do it at save time. When we save the level out. I think that's going to be the play. I think that's going to be the play. I did not anticipate this problemo.
Let me begin my introduction to group.
Just don't want to forget things. Don't want to forget things. So, yeah. We're going to do this at save time, which is regrettable. It's regrettable, but we're going to do it. And we're going to put this back here. We're going to go into spawner. We're going to say save time init spawners. We should actually, okay, so there's several things happening here. So this part, sanity check morph groups, report an error if they are not okay. We don't want to do that during save time because that would just happen once and then it's gone. Whereas if it happens every time a level loads, that's better. Okay. So now here, I don't even know if this is gonna frickin' work. It's just like not set up. Well, I guess we need to do this anyway. Okay, we have to actually call this. Editor save. Save time init spawners manager. No check-in. Explain why we are doing that. Please. Hey, look. It loaded. Oh, but that's because we're just not doing it anymore. So the challenge is we save this out. Ah! I knew it wasn't going to work because we're doing what used to be gameplay code. Ugh. Ugh. All right. We need to ensure that the group and stuff elements updated. Okay. Reload it. And we save. Okay. That's not the entity that I expected. The annoying thing is that's pretty weird. Oh, I guess we modded it. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, so already is find manager if spawner.spawn entity ID find manager if already distance spawner.position already dot position if this is greater than 0.1 I don't know, something's gonna go wrong with this. This is gonna, oh, instead of calling this just save time, I'm gonna call it editor save time because that's more explicit. You never really liked else on the same line as if end bracket, then go program hit million selling video games that don't have that bracket there. That is my task for you. See if you can do it. See if the position of the bracket prevents you from selling copies of your video game or enhances your ability to do that. Why? I mean, that's pretty weird. All right, it spawned a button. Why did it do that? Last morph index was 1. Why is that index 1? I have no fucking idea. Every time I save, it's putting more shit on there. And incrementing the morph index. That is no good. Okay, so we need several things to change here. Okay, so the spawner is blocked is not working in here, which really sucks. And I'm not that surprised, but it really sucks. I don't understand. Okay. Gem. Gem. Okay, look, we got 2 gems. 1. Spawned entity ID. Okay, why are we not... Because that's supposed to be there. That's why. That's why. Okay, here we go. I feel like several things are still actually not working about this. All right, so we save. We've got a gem. I'm saving a few times. I've still... What the fuck? Why? 60-168 already is find. Maybe the find is failing. Save. 60-170. Literally, what is happening? Are we in the debugger? No. All right, we'll restart. There's so many things wrong right now. This is one of those times when programmers go insane because they're just trying to do something simple and it becomes worse and worse. It becomes worse and worse. All right, so here we go. Save. Why is it incremented? Okay, hold on. We're just resetting all this shit. Why did that go to 5? Who told you to do that? Okay, it's still 5. What? But it's not 5. But we got this. Oh, because we have the prototype entity. That's the first thing that makes sense to me. Okay, 6173. 6173. All right, now if I go hit save again. Here we go. Save. Boom. Ensure elements updated. Spawner is not blocked. Oh, really? We must be clearing out spawned entity ID when we save. That might be something I did. Prep for save spawners. Oh, this is a whole place where I should be doing this other code. Hey, look, I detect already. Wow, it's almost like I wrote this code a long time ago and don't at all remember. Okay, so okay. If like this one, check for lilies above us. What? Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, now. Actually, we'll leave this copy pasta for a second. Okay. So, we're just going to pasta this over to here. Delete that. But then we're going to put this back there. Yeah, I'll put that in if developer. All right. So this still isn't actually going to work. See, I just moved it around. Since we don't need the grid. Anyway. Okay. Okay, now. We want to already detect. See, this code. This code is in common already. Okay. Fuck. I don't think we do that now. All right. On spawner. Okay, so we find a thing. Okay. Um, what? Not all control paths return a value. Oops. All right. Well, that was a bunch of spam. Break after return. Yes, indeed. Okay. 11. Load. Save. Why is that 5? I don't know. Wait, it's not even... Oh, because we went -1? What the fuck? Save. Okay, did we get... Guys, why is this so hard? What the actual fuck is happening? Okay. Save. So, elements 9? That's got all these fucking... Really? Or did we actually put 9 things? I think it's got all these fucking dragons in them. I don't actually know. Detected, not detected. Really? Oh, because we actually found... Oh. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, but here... So we have 60-168. We have 60-168. It is literally there. Now if I save... Do we have detected? No. Why? 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 It's not finding anything but the spawner. Which means the other code isn't working anymore. Maybe it didn't ever really work, but it didn't matter because it was just sort of cleanup code that we weren't relying on to work. That makes sense. Maybe it's Klondike time. I've had way too many calories today. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Do we have these things flagged as do not save? No. So the spawned entity ID is this. So find at position. So I think what's going on is find at position uses the proximity grid. The proximity grid is not really being used because we're in the editor. So things aren't like filed in the proximity grid, although it exists. That's my theory. Okay. So I'm tempted to do something very slow, like search through the world for every frickin' entity. Do I have a better idea of what to do than that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have a better idea. This is very crappy and stupid. Because we want to do two different things. We want to do two different things. We want to... Oh, you know what we could do? We just make the proximity grid work. Why don't we do that? So if there are no spawners, don't do anything. Otherwise... keep always thinking that's in the other file. Where is the proximity grid thing? So maybe we just do that, right? That's definitely a thing. All right. Okay, so my spawned entity ID does not even exist for some reason. Okay, so we're going to save. Now we have a dude. He exists. Now we're going to save again. Let's just see what happens. Here we are. Hey, we have the same ID at least. Okay, that's a start. That is a frickin' start. And this guy is now if we move him off, we'll probably get another one. But that's like maybe fine. We'll roll with that for now. Now, I was a little bit worried about this. Fuck. See, it thinks all these guys, there's so many things wrong right now. It thinks all these guys are in the group. It thinks they're all in the chess club. And that's not what we want. Why? So we have this entity. The entity flags is literally just non-uniform scale, which why the fuck is that even set? Oh, because we don't clear the group ID when we instantiate it. It group ID. Oh, it undoable data group ID. Yeah, okay. Okay, mystery solved. Oh, that's going to fix some things. Not going to fix everything, but remember when I set this? It is no longer in the morph group. The render is DirectX 12 now, guys. Why are people asking about OpenGL? I'm just going to start banning everybody who asks the noob questions. I can't take it anymore, guys. Is this spam? Like, literally, do you roll with a 1080 monitor? Interesting. OpenGL. Why don't you use Remedy BG? It just... What do you think about Mist? Like, I can't take it anymore, guys. I can't take it. Yeah. Well, so we still have both DirectX and OpenGL renderers running. But we can compile back and forth. But it's been an objective to get off GL for a while, and we're basically off. Don't ban you, I'm 15. That's a good reason to ban you. I don't understand. This is very weird because these are all even number. But then this gets an odd number spawned entity ID. Like there's something else happening. Okay, let's just hold our horses here. We save. We get this guy. 6174, 6174. All right. Save. Still. Okay, I'm going to restart the game. Okay. Why is it 6173 now? Because we do something on startup with it. On level load or some fucking thing. So if I explicitly paste that in, okay. What if I Control L? It's still 6174. Okay. Then I restart. And I hit Control L. Now it's fine. Dude, I'm freaking out here. All right. Anyway, so we reset the level. Okay, no, let's just do it one at a time. Why is it Drago the Dragon, by the way? Let's solve that fucking mystery. What is index? It should be 0. Are we subtracting down here? Or are the elements wrong? Zero. Oh, they're IDs. Fuck. All right. We find the orig. It is at position 10, 10, 11. That's who it thinks is position 0. Counter-Strike position 0. 10, 10, 11. 10, 9, 11. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4. Why does it think this is position 0? Is my sorting screwed? Okay, we're not even going to worry about that yet, because that is an orthogonal problem. As we play the level, We zap it. We go to dude and then beam. Like we're skipping the gem. Like I worked on this. Oh. We don't do the sorting correctly in the editor. They're unsorted. Okay, we can fix that. All right, now. So I'm going to get on the gate. This was our whole thing. And then I'm going to quit. And then I'm going to restart. Off by, no, it's not off by 1. Fuck! What is happening? I'm going to cry so much. No, it's actually, we at least now, see, we have the same bug, but we have a much better problem statement. All right. So, okay. So this thing didn't get updated. Like what? The fuck? How are we ending up with a different spawned entity ID? This is what I don't understand. We're loading in. Are there 2 of these? No. We're loading in and we've got a different one than what the object is. And that's bad. That's bad. So I'm sure just some of this code that I wrote is kicking in somehow, but I don't really know who. So if I control L, all right, I'm gonna, here. We're gonna delete this guy. We're gonna save. Okay, so we do set it. $179. So now I save again, and it should be fine. Now I load, and it's fine, but I close both instances, I still load, it's fine. But I restart the game, I Alt F4, I restart the game. And the entity will still be 6179, but the spawner spawned entity ID will be something different, which means no, it's fine. What is going on? All right, well, I wonder if there's something crazy like state is bleeding between the things. All right, So I zapped about 3 things forward. I wonder. Hey, it worked. Look. Maybe I was just running an old binary. I don't trust that. But like, look, I have, it's the gate, and there's no dragon embedded in the gate. There's no embedded dragon obligations. Do you see? Now we're going to load this level. $61.79, $61.79. Is it okay? I don't know. I don't really know what changed. I don't really know what changed. Okay, we'll assume that maybe it works for now until proven guilty. Now, we have to fix the sorting. Where's the frickin' sorting? Element compare major axis. Sort elements by major axis. Aha, I do this manually. Lol, lol, lol. Okay, so now that should solve that. Now we got to delete Mr. Drago the Dragon. Almost sad. I can't blame an incremental build. Almost sad. Not actually sad, though, when you think about it. So now, okay. Oh, you know what? I probably was just editing and then reloaded a save game. So, like, if I save now, I should get the gem. Ta-da. Now there will be an extra gem if I go load the save game. Oh, well, we didn't actually load the save game. But there would be because I edited it and like the ID's different and all that stuff. Now I could try and do something where we reserve IDs of different types. Then we wouldn't have to worry about any of this stuff, actually. But I'm not going to do it for now. You know, then we wouldn't have to do this in the editor. Anyway, it's okay. I'll consider that, but this is close enough. Yeah, the level loads are just too slow.
Telling the truth can be bad news. Telling the truth can be bad news. Telling the truth can be telling the truth can be good news. Telling the truth is a bad idea. Telling the truth is a difficult problem. Telling the truth is a scary. Telling the truth is a scary predicament. Telling the truth is a bitter herb. Telling the truth is a dangerous tunnel. When you get out of that tunnel, you've got bitter herb. Black life ahead. Forget herb. I never heard of a hit that had the word herb in it. Telling the truth is a dangerous... Dangerous!
All right, Ben has this taken too long.
Dangerous what? Dangerous. Telling the truth can be dangerous. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Why? 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 Telling the truth can be dangerous business because if yourself, you don't know why. Huh? Well, I'm just giving you what the idea is. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. If you don't know yourself, then you don't know why. Oh, is that brilliant? Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Honest and popular don't go hand in hand. If you admit that you can play the accordion, no one will hire you in a rock and roll band. But we can't sing our hearts out. And if we're lucky, we'll no neighbors complain.
I just want to play around on the overworld a little bit. Not sure how I feel about this new stone bitmap here. What the F? Okay. Well, I'll just go play with this one up here. Flickering. Flickering. Okay, I need to put in an art direction note. One other note is that the flat planes on the current crystal mesh what level was that? Heroes 116 v2. On the cube style crystal mesh, e.g. on Heroes 116 v2, cause the environment mapping reflection to look super bad, because reflections like this have to be faked and are pretty non-physical, so you want to avoid having big plane reflections like that when it's broken up into a bunch of smaller pieces at different angles. It is harder to notice how wrong it is, and thus it doesn't feel as weird when the object moves around. Anyway. We done smashed the things. I feel like this level could be simpler, although it's maybe fine. Well, I think it's working well enough for this evening. There are still things to do. There's the frickin' dragon flame thing, but I'm just going to check this in. This is good progress. A bunch of fixes to morph group spawners. Oh, we have a no check-in explain. I haven't explained myself. We don't want guys to be able to move, but so far all other entity types should act similarly for the queen as well as okay, let me send an email. Question about morph spawners. If we want them to behave just like overworld spawners, it makes sense that if a monster is created in one, the monster would attack the queen. But if we want her to be able to push monsters around to set up levels, it should be frozen. I am leaning toward the latter, but wondering what it should be. Maybe both are a possibility, question mark. Okay. As well as the story characters, but we may change this. All right. Regarding spawner entity creation, that said, if we made a specific namespace subspace. That said, this is messy and weird and complicated in the ID ranges for spawned entities, then spawner's spawned entity ID could be its own ID with a different prefix. And that would remove any of the problems we were having with e.g. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Did we get the no check-ins? Look at all them chickens. Look at all those chickens. So I was on Hacker News for some reason today. Just for a couple minutes. And somebody linked to like, you know, it was like a SIGGRAPH or CHI or whatever video from 1996 about here's our hyperbolic space graph viewer. You can view big graphs by warping them out to a hyperbolic space. And somebody posted, wow, it's amazing how smooth the animation is for what computers they had at the time. In 1996, to draw some lines and some boxes with a little text in it. And I was like, I just had to post like, bro, Doom is 1993. Like, that's all I could say about it. Programming is how we see the face of God, Pope Krampus II. I don't like this. How many hours average a day? People keep asking me that. And I'm like, dude, it doesn't, that's not the right question to be asking. There is no answer to that question that is going to help. I mean, today I don't even know how many hours I spent programming because it was a fragmented day and I don't know where all the time went. I would say I did at least 7 hours so far today, but like, I don't know how it was only 7 hours and it's 11 p.m. You know, we had a meeting for like 35, 40 minutes. You almost never program for more than 10 hours in a day. I do sometimes. But I do have to be really cranking. I have to basically, to get in that many hours in a day, I have to be like at home, probably, and not doing anything else. And then the time exists to fit that in, because like otherwise, it's just hard. But yeah, I've done 12 to 13 sometimes. It's not that common. That said, today feels light, and it was about 7. Or maybe even 6.5 today. I don't know. All the food has to be delivered. I mean, it doesn't take that much time to have Raisin Bran, you know? like you can set it up that that's not the issue. Just started a CS degree. Are you wasting time? Yes. If it's not a degree from Stanford, MIT, or Berkeley, or maybe CMU, then you're definitely wasting time. If it is from one of those schools, then you're probably wasting time, but just not 100% of time. Like, nobody cares if you have a computer science degree from University of Southern Florida. All right? There's some European universities. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just don't know what those are. All right. Well, we got our bugs fixed for today. It was frustrating, but we also came up with a new idea for how to approach it. So that's a thing that could happen. Also, Mike starts on Monday, so that's going to be awesome. Did I see the update notes for Last Call BBS? I did not. What are the update notes? Update. Bigger win count, smaller fixes. What? 4 digits. Yeah, I don't. Who cares? Four digits, dude. I'm only a third of a way to digit number 4. Does that mean Zach's been watching my stream and is like, oh, he's only a third of the way. I better hurry up and do it. Well, when I play Zach, Cloud out of date. I'm going to play anyway. Fuck you. Okay, we're going to have to turn the music off. That's rule number 1. All right. Now, we've played a bunch of Sawayama. Sigmar's Garden, we could play. I played this back in the day. I don't know how I feel about it, if it's good or not. Sound effects. Sound effects are tuned. Like, these sound effects are very obviously tuned to have music playing. And so you shut off the music and they sound very Stark, like Tony Stark or Ned Stark. So we're going to have to turn them at least down, except I can't. Doodle-doo-doo. All right, so I don't remember the rules about these guys. I don't know. So I could. It's like I have to salt this guy, I think. This is a little bit weird because I feel like it should just highlight everybody who's loose. You know what I mean? Like, it seems very weird to me that I have to, like, figure... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Feels very weird to me. All right. So I have to, like, salt this frickin' guy. I guess. And then Quicksilver. And then this guy could also get salted. Except we have no free salt. Like, I might have lost just about... All right. I mean... So that frees up that fire right there. So we got to salt that fire. And we got to salt that water. This is going to be really annoying. Alright, so the fire... Can I just do... So you can just click on that when it's free and it's a freebie? Is that the deal? I don't understand. It claims it only goes in this order, but I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Maybe you can only get gold after all the metals. I don't know. So water, let's just actually read this out. Water, salt, fire, salt, ding, ding. Yeah, it's trivial. All right, we won. We won. All right. Proletariat's Patience, I played that. Cribbage Solitaire, I'm still trying to figure this one out. Oh, look at the aces. The rules are complicated. 15, 31, 2, 3, or 4 of a kind, or a straight, or a jack first. I don't have a way to make 15 or 31. The new solitaire is pretty fun. We'll try that right after this. So I'm going to save the jack for next time. 16. See, I want to save the 4s as well. I want to go jack, jack, 4, 4. And then 8, 8 on the next turn. I don't know. 10, 6. So 25, 28, 32. Like, it's just, there's no point. Next stack. All right. Jack. Jack. 4. 4. And then I better not do the 8s. I just don't know the rules here. Queen. No. Oh, I can't play. All right, we got 6 points. 8. 8. Queen. 6. Oh, we're going to hit 31. I wanted to save those for this, but... All right. 6, 6. I don't know. King. Oh, we can't. I thought you would be able to go. Yeah, fuck. This is weird because you kind of like low cards then. Five, 4, 3. Okay, so it can go down. That's cool. Um, 10. Oh, I have to do the 7. Oh, that sucks. I don't like this game. Oh, it's forcing the ace. Oh, I wanted to triple it. Okay. 9, 8, 8. It's 2, ace, ace. Ten, jack, queen. That's a 3. Nine, 9, 5, 5. 31. Okay. What's the score to win? I guess I have to get there. I'm not going to make it. Jack, queen, king, ace. That doesn't count? Or did it not show both? Where was I? All right. Next stack. 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't get my doubles. See, you got to get the runs. 4, 5, 6, 7 is like 4 points, but then I think, oh, yeah. You got to get 3 of a kinds, basically. All right. I don't think I like this game that much. I don't know. The thing about being forced to play kind of sucks. Like this, I don't want to play these. I want to play those next turn. Although I get 2 2s and a 31. So that's kind of okay. But like I can't do jack, queen, king on the same round. All right. And then I can't do two. I don't know. That's like not that worth it. Queen, 3. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh, and then it's going to make me waste my 5, 6, 7. Fuck you. I hate this. I literally hate this. I'm trying to set up something good and I can't. All right. Fuck that. All right, which one's the new one? Is it this one? Okay. Look at all the cards. Look at all the cards. It's hard to parse these. What is happening? What are all the numbers and then... Cards may be stacked by suit. Move all cards to the foundations. The major arcana are built up from 0 and down from 21. I don't know. That's maybe what the numbers are. Minor arcana are ace to king. They be placed above the minor arcana foundation. Interesting. Okay. So these are like... I see. This... Okay. Okay. So... I want to put my miners up here. What is this? Is that a free cell? So wait, I could stack down here. I don't understand. Okay. Black cards go in top left. Wait, what? Like when they're stacked? Boom. We got the world. We are the worlds. It's kind of annoying that I can't move a stack. Okay, why don't these stack on each other? If these do. Why could I put 8 of cups? Oh, it has to be suited. Oh. Oh. But like, this is annoying. Okay. It's 4, 5, 10. All right, so we need 0 or 20. There's 20. Our branches, cups, 2 of cups, 2 of coins, 2 coins in a fountain. Oh, we've got 2 coins. 3 coins in a fountain, each looking for happiness. So that could hang out there, maybe? Boom. 3 coins in a fountain. All right. So now the problem is this is occupied. But I could go there. I have an extra swappy. But the problem is once I do the extra swappy, I'm on this until I can get it back off. And I don't think you can ever place the... Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go 10, 9, 8, or 8? I guess I want to go 8, 9, 10. But what's under... We need that 2 of cups. Three coins in a fountain. Okay. 2 of branches, 3 of branches is here. Can I stack on that, or is that... Yeah, we can. Uh-oh. So, Jack of Cups. See, the problem is I kind of want this to go the other way. And then I want to get 7 of coins the hell out of there. Maybe we should start doing this. This seems hard, though. Maybe... Okay, swords. 4 of swords way down there. No good. 6 of coins. Where west? No good. 2 of branches. 2 cups. That was... All right. So we could go 10, 9, 8, 5. And then this 12, I don't know what to do with. They could go there. It's not any suited, right? Yeah. So the 12 could go in the blocker, the cock blocker. And then we just need to put this king somewhere, which ain't gonna be easy because the queen's there. What about this one? 10, 9. We could put 8, 9, 10 over here. And then 8, 9, 10 jack on the middle. And then we have the 7 of coins. Which I don't know, but the 3 of cups can go over here. And then the 2 comes off. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Can you move stacks? No. 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 Where's 6 of coins again? Way down there. Yeah, I know I can hold a card at the top. Does that work with minor as well? Yeah, okay. I know about that, of course, but the question is... Oh, wait, we could somehow go 10, 9, 8, 7 right here. Like, the whole reason I want to do this is so I can get this branch up there, which I can't do. Oh, that's the wrong 7, sorry. Although that is a thing to think about. Okay, this game seems very hard when there's this many cards. Okay, 8, 9, 10. Let's just execute this. If this is wrong, then I'm a sad sack. All right. Now, 8, 9, 10 jack can be on here. Okay. And then 4, 5 can be over here. You know what? Okay, here we're gonna pre-maneuver. Because if I could do 10 jack queen first over here. Now this may be useful later. I don't know. So we can sort of like springboard off the middle, right? Now you can go 8, 9, 10 here. 5 goes on the 4. And then why were we doing that? Actually, we don't want that. We want the 3 on the 4. Okay. 8, 9, 10 goes in the middle. Jack goes on the 10. That's why we wanted that. 7 is a problem. 7 can go up here. 3 can come down onto the 4, and then we're kind of screwed till we get rid of the 7, which we then don't have a way to do. So if we have a queen of cups, we can do the 8, 9, 10 jack and then spring it back onto the queen down here. Now, why do I even care about the 8, 9, 10 part for this? I don't really. It just helps me. It helps me get more sorting for later, but we don't even care necessarily. We just need this frickin' 2 for now. Let's just say that. So the 7... Well, it lets me put the jack somewhere. I don't know. It lets me feel good about life. Okay? So this 2... I don't know, guys. This game. So we have 8, 9, 10 here. On this 5. Right. So we could get the 5 on the 6. Or the 6 on the 5. We could throw that, put that. The 7 over there. Okay. And we just need the 4. Dude, the 4 is way down there, but it's not that far because we go... Okay, wait, if I throw this in the middle, I throw the 6 on the 5, we can go 7. It's like, I just need the 6 and the 5, you know what I mean? Ten to 8 can go on the jack. That is true. You know, having another slot free, I bet, would help, right? That's a goal that I haven't been thinking about. Like, if we can get this king out of here, which we can't because it has to go up, I guess. But, you know, some other slot, if we could just clear the slot, regardless of where the cards go, that'll help a lot, won't it? Can bring the king up, then rearrange a bit and bring it down. That is true. That is true. We better be able to bring it down, though. Okay. So we can go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not really what we need, though. But we could do it. And also this 7... See, I really need to start getting... This 2 is in the wrong place. Because this 14 could go on the 15 or the 13. Actually, no, the 13. Dude. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 8, 7, 6, 5. So these cards are all kind of together. What I want to do, right? I mean, the 6 is a little bit buried, but okay, so what I'm trying to say is the following. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So if I go Jack, 10, 9, 8, I put these into this slot. I go 6, 5 over here. I put the 7, and then I need another slot for this Queen, Jack, 10, unfortunately. Oh, but the 4 will be free, so I could put the 4 over here. But then I need somewhere to put this. There's just... I don't think this game is winnable. I think it's designed to be completely impossible. So really, all I'm trying to do is get this 2. All right? How can Jack to 8 be a bad move? Because, well, that's not a bad move. All right, we'll do that part. That's fine. It's just the rest of what I'm thinking about. So I was thinking about this 7, right? Because we're trying to get this 2 also. There's a king under there, which I didn't think about. Oh my God. All right. That sucks. Okay, so again, if we're just trying to clear this slot, we've got 4 and 14. So 4 can go. We have 14, which will go on 15, but we have to throw off 2 to do that, and 2's really got nowhere to go right now. Except he, nah, 1, where's 1? Nah. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. So we could go for this, yeah. The thing is, 1 is so far deep that, although maybe again it's not that deep, because we could spring this off. I don't know, guys. All right. It's basically impossible. I could, okay, I can do this 654 pretty easy. The problem is I fill this again, which makes me sad. But then the 8 and the 7, if I'm willing to fill the other one with the 14, we can get 8, 7 and free that. And so we'll end up with 1 free slot. Which we could put the king back into. So you want me to put this in a slot. 2 into the other one. And then 15 onto 14. Oh, right. I didn't. Okay, hold on. I didn't think about that. And then queen onto jack. And then we have 0. And then 2 goes on the... Oh, it's the 2 going on the 3 that makes that good. Okay. 2 goes on the 3. Now this still hurts because we're down a slot, right? But we almost have this 7, right? To get this 7, we actually can put it on the 6, so we're fine, right? Right, so there. Now, and again, this 5 is not that far from being open. But now, if I'm willing to throw 7, 6 in here, then I can get the 7. I don't know. This isn't... This feels dire, guys, because we've got to take this king back off. So unless I have a queen to put him on... Oh, I do, though. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So now, we haven't really gotten that much closer to the objectives. Um, free the 20. Okay, we need somewhere for the 4 to go. That's... So 7, 6 will take this up. All right. 7 goes there. 4. Oh, wait. If we could see, if we had another slot, we could sort this out. Because, like, you bounce 2, 3 over here, and 4 could go on there. And 7, 8, 9, 10 goes through. They're just in the wrong order relative to each other. I don't know how to fix that without one more slot is the problem. Move 1 up top. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. Oh, yeah, it does. It moved with the 7. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 7. Okay, hold on. Wait, did I fuck up? I might have just fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I lost a slot. And that's what makes me very sad. Okay, now there we go. See, okay, we made a progress here, but at great cost. At humongous, huge tracts of land kind of a cost. Okay, so we could get this king off, or we could put all this... Right, okay, we can throw this stack over here, put the 6. Let's do that. Right, we can go 6, 5, 4. That's interesting, because if there's a 2-bagger in the wrong direction, you can use this to reverse, but if it's longer than that, you might be hosed. Right, so 8 is free. But that doesn't, like, this isn't solving anything. I won a slot back. How did I win a slot back? Eight to 7. How did that get me a slot? You get the 1 out. What? 17. Oh! And then the 5 on the 4. All right. Okay. Now we're in business. Okay. So now, we still kind of just want this 3. No, this 2. Okay, so if we're willing to pay a slot, we can bounce this whole thing, or we could, like, free this. Well, we could bounce this into a slot. If we free this, we bounce it back onto there, and then put the 3 on, and then the 2 comes out. 17, 18. Oh, good point. Good point. Where's 16? That's way under there. All right. 4, 5. I mean, we kind of want the 5 and the 6, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? There should be an auto reverse stack right click on this game. Boom. Okay, it's feeling doable. So this game feels like it's like Binding of Isaac, where it's hard at the beginning of a level and then it gets easy. It's like monotonically gets easier. Right? Like at this point, the devil. Like at this point, there's no problem, right? So I kind of feel like it's maybe a flawed game design, dare I say. Maybe not, because you have to get the kings out, and that takes space. I don't know. I'm trying to clean up without getting myself stuck in a hole, right? So, and this is a little bit silly because I have to like bounce this just to put the 3 on it. All right. So the 6 of coins will come off. Where's that? Where's the 6? Oh, it's under there. Like, yeah, at this point, like, is it really going to make me flip this stack? Like, really? Really, Zach? Okay, I mean, we could do this again. I don't know if I like this that much. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. Maybe it just seems too brutally hard. Okay, 16, 17, that's good. We get the 2 of coins immediately. But then then we're on the 3. 8, 7, 6. Is every single player game essentially a solitaire game? No. 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 I'm just going to stack this 8, 7, 6, 5 because I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Now, 16, 17. Just going to do it. Fuck it. Where's the 3? It's under there. See, this is a problem because it's got a queen. We have a king there. And we have a 9 or a jack for this guy. See, this needs to be attacked. This whole thing right here. So if I put the 10 and then get rid of this 9 for a second, the 21 comes off. Where can the 9 go? Under there or under there? Too bad I did all this. Zero. I don't like what I'm seeing. That seems hard. It seems hard. Okay, I could 17, 16 in the slot. Or no, I could go jack in the slot. 17, 16 on the 18 and jack on it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So now oh, 3 goes on the 4. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, this is easy. Easy clap. Did you see that clap that just happened? Eric Clapton came to visit. This is a good idea. I like that. It's like tapping your magic card, but different. All right. See, this is interesting because I can't put this and this together without eating a slot. But you know what? If I do 21, those come off. Oh, but I can't put that back. You can't put it back. I need to find places for these two. I mean, I could pull this down. No. We just do this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. 7, 6. So that's 6, but there's a 4. There's a 3. All right, we kind of want this 0 to happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. So the 10 can go on that jack. And then the king goes on the queen. It's an easy clap, guys. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I could do 5, 4, 3. Let's do this. Oh, 5 of branches goes easily. Now, we can go 3, 4, 5, but we want that 1 off. So we'd like to make a place for this to go, like this 6. All right. See that? See that? See that? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. See that? 11, 10, 9, 8. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Oh, and we can bounce it back and get 12. I mean, we're kind of winning. We're kind of going to get tired of winning. Right? Oh, shoot. I threw. Oh my God, I threw so hard right here. I might have just lost. I was like, I'll just put the 6, 5, 4, 3 on there. But it don't work that way, does it? I could have undone. I mean, it only gives you one undo. Can I do literally anything? Where's... I might be super fucked. Actually, this is fine. All right, we're not super fucked. We're not super fucked. All right. Gee, thanks, Zach, for making me do this. All right, we're 2 for 2. It's 2 for Tuesday. Okay. $21's not that far in. 0. Oh, well, I mean, we want to get this 14 off and get our 2 for 2. That seems like an obvious clap. It has nowhere to go, though. Let's take that one. All right. Whoops. That's probably an undo, right? I mean, maybe we could put it over there, but until we know that, let's just do that. That's the undo sound. All right, so if I throw the 14 into the pit, we get more 2s. And then a queen. Oh. Okay, I was kind of fucked there. Hold on. I forgot that you can't just put it back where it was. Okay. Um, pull off the 21. Well, it might be too late for that. If I had drilled down here, then I would have a 15 to connect these, which would be good. 4. Oh, the 3 and the 4 will come off. And then this 4. Not really anywhere to go. Okay, if I hadn't done this yet, this would work because I would have the extra slot. But I have done this yet. Oh, there's so many things. So many things. 20. Isaac crying moment. Well, we all have our Isaac crying moments. Yeah, I should have thought harder about this. You know, I like playing this game a lot more with the nice looking cards than with the poop-tastic Kabufuda low-res cards, which also look much better in this edition. All right. In fact, it might even make me go back and try playing that game at some point, even though it's very aggravating. I mean, what can I do here? I'm looking now. I feel sad. Okay, obviously we can put 4 on the 3. The problem is then this is here and this slot is filled with the 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, if I put the 3 on the 4, I can do 10, 9, 8, and that gets it 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But then, I mean, I think we're kind of stuck. Unless I can get the 21, because then we get the 15, and then we can get the 14 back off, right? 14 can hang out here. And then if we can get that 15, we're saved, right? So we can get 4, and then this 4 is the problem. If we can handle this 4, so there's a 5, and the 3 is under, it has to be that 5, and that's what sucks, by the way. So we need like the 10. Oh, but the 10's there. So I go 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 on the 4, which seems counterproductive. 9, 8, 11. Okay. And then what? Why was I trying to do this? 11? Because of the 12? So then we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. the 9-8 is on here. The 4-3 is on here. And then this needs to go somewhere for us to bounce back onto the 12. See, the problem is the 6 and the 12 are here, right? And the 6 would connect us to that, which would be great. They're just on top of each other. It's called clubs traditionally in tarot. Or branches. It's sometimes branches, but it's often clubs. The green 4 goes back on the green 3. But where does it go before that is the problem. I'm not worried about after. I'm worried about before. Because the problem is this is going to be eating this the whole time because I goofed. All right. Rip. I don't know. Maybe there was something I could have done, but we're playing around and learning the game. Can't you undo? Oh, you know, I guess I might have been able to do that, undo that one. Oops. I might have done something after the 14. After I pulled it up and put it down a few times, I probably couldn't undo anyway. Right? Because I was fidgeting around. Okay, 8-7. 0 is there. 21 is there. So I have to like be not fidgety in order for the one move undo to work, and that's kind of bad because it feels good to like move stuff around in these games, you know. Okay. Three of coins is there. Two of coins is there. Queen can go on the jack. 7 can go on the 8. 2 and 3 go off. 6 can go on the 8. 6 can go on the 7. 5 can go on the 6. It sounds to me like a reasonable opening move, even though I fill my slot. You know, like, all right. Like, that gives us 2 2s and a 3, which is not that bad. The problem is the 3 is down here. The 1 is down there. Okay. Anyway, 20 we have freed. Probably, unless we want the 9. So I feel like we do the okay, the 8 is under there. I feel like there's things we can work with here. What am I trying to do? The 21. So like the 16 can go on the 17, I guess. 9 can go on the 8. 4 goes off. And then this 9 could almost go on this 8 if it weren't for this 3. The 10 is way under there. So, I mean, if I throw this here, right, I could do 5, 6, 7, 8. Why was I doing that? So I could put this 9. I could go Jack 10, 9. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 in the hole. Make a 10, 9, 8 straight. Oh, I can't quite do that. I have to have these be slightly scrambled. That's fine. Right? And then I'm kind of stuck. Unless I do some more stuff first. Why was I doing this? Because I want the 21. So the 16 goes on the 17, but we could just throw the 16 in the hole for now. Like, well, except that blocks other stuff. Okay, so where's the 2 of swords, by the way? Because this 0 is not that far. Oh, it's there. King's there. Like, if I did this, put the 9 on the 8, the 16 on the 17, this 8 could go on that 9. Or, I mean, if the 9 goes on the 8, this would come off, but it doesn't, because this will be up here, which sucks. So we could put the 8 on the 9, and then we're kind of freeing this, but I don't think we're going to get that. Okay. I mean, we just need the 21. Okay, we could throw this in there. And we actually get 7, 8, 9, 10 from that. Or 10, 9, 8, 7. I mean, we sort of bury... Like, this 3 is sore out of luck. Like, that's bad news right there. It's under all that. We get 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Which is kind of nutty. Well, except that we don't have anywhere to put the Queen. Yeah, it feels very possible for it to be unwinnable. I'm just going to do this, and I think it's going to be GG's. Okay, so if I go 9, 10, see, I can't. mean, so before I pull this off, where's the king of these guys? There. So I might as well either do this or that. If I could free this 7, so the 17 goes on the 16. And then the 18 goes on the 17. Problem is the 7 wants to go on the 8 that's under the 18. That's how all these games go, man. That's how all the solitaires work. Oh, shit, dude. These would come off if I had a slot anyway. Like the 3, 4. Because we're at 2 here. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Ha ha ha. Even like here, I want to get this Jack Queen onto there, and that's just hard. The 2 over the minor arcana might just force me in game over. Yes. If we imagine that this were not here, I need to take this more. I was like, oh, I'll just do this as a temporary step, and it's like, it's a bigger step than you would like sometimes. Okay. I can do a little bit more. I can put 16 on 17, 8 on 9. And then 9 on 8 here. And then this 12 is up. Which doesn't help. But we could get these two. Or eight on 9 gives us... Oh, right. No, we can pull these back off the other way. I was thinking put the 9 on the 8, but... Ah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 16 on the 17. All right. 8 on 9. And then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing. All right. Now the problem is I almost get this 3 and 4 off, right? But I need to put the 4 somewhere. And the 5 is there. See, that's kind of ass. So if I could put this 2 somewhere, then I could just put the 4 in the hole and I would be fine. But the 1 is there. And the 3 is there. They're just always in the pit. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10 can go here. Okay, we could use, let's do this. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen. All right, so now we have a 4, 3. Oh, we get the 2, guys. See, if I put the 4 on the 3 and the 7 on the 8, we get the 2. And then the 15. And then we got to figure out the 5. Like the 1 is really not going to be that far down at that point, right? I just want to make sure I don't fuck up. So 4 goes on the 3, 7 goes on the 8, 2 comes off. And then 3 and 4 would almost come off, except again, They are trapped similarly to these. If only I could do it, if there was a 5 that I could put this on, that's down there. Not going to happen. Okay, 15 goes on the 16, 17. And then this 5 glasses of wine becomes our Let's just do it. Let's just do it. 4, 7, 2. Okay. So now we could either go 15, 16, 17 or 17, 16, 15. So we need a 4, a 6, or an 8. There's a 6 way down there. There's an 8, not that deep, but it's under the 4, 3 that we were talking about. It's under the frickin' 5. Where's the 4? 4 is like the closest one, but it's also not easy. I think we have to divert to a different plan for a little bit. We almost have this 4 on there as well. Right? Like 8. Ugh. So annoying. Okay. $15, $16, 4 on 5. How is 4 on 5 going to happen? Oh, wait, 5 can... Oh, guys, never mind. I have the slot. 15 goes on 16. 5 can hang out here for a second. And then 1 goes on the 2. Right? I forgot to use this because I'm so mentally scarred by it. 1 goes on the 2. And then the 5 can at least come back down and he's in his own slot. Right? What 4 are you guys saying to go on the 5? I don't... Like, how do I get that is the question. Four on 5. What? Is there an 8 for this? It's over there. No, it's only same suit in this. It's only same suit. Okay, I kind of like 15, 16, 17. 1 on the 2. We're going to do that. Now, this still is a sad tragedy, but like we might be dead here, kind of. I don't know. Okay, we almost can get this 18. Oh, I should have done it in the other order, guys. Fuck. See, if this were 15, 16, 17, we could put them on the 18 somehow. 5 back up, free, black, 4. Oh, that's a good point. But then, so if I do this here, I free the 4. But then what do I do? Then my slot's filled, right? Like what is your suggestion about that? Okay, really, if we can get this 0, I don't know. Should have been 15, 16, 17, hold 7. Invert 4, 3. How would I invert the 4, 3? Just into the slot while holding the 7 up there? Move 18. Then move 7 on 8. That would have done it. Yes, that would have done it. That would have done it. If I had done this in the other way. See, I was holding it so I could go either way, and then I picked this way because I was excited about the 5. But the 5 doesn't get me anything, but the 7, that would have won. Dang it, man. Now I think it's just lose condition, right? I don't really see a lot to do here. Because once it's kind of like Kabufuda, where like having one card is kind of scrambled, is kind of powerful, because then you could push it up here for a little bit and free that for other things. But then once you've got like, oh, except I can't, right? But then once you've got a run, you can't do that tactic anymore, right? So like, what can I do that with? This 5, this king, that's it. Or the 20. So I'm kind of out of options. All right, we're trying again. 0 is right there. That's good looking. I don't like that 2. I don't like that 2. 21's literally right there. I think we start on the numbers, right? Where's 7? See, ugh. King. See, I kind of don't. Okay, so 7. We can almost do like 7, 6, 5 right here, but for that. Oh, queen goes on the king. Okay, we're going to do this to start. 7, 6, 6, 5, 21 comes off. Now I might be dead already. Like this 4, like this 9 would help us a lot. Oh no, because we can do this. We can go 9. The 4 goes back down. Now it traps our 2 a little bit, but oh no, it doesn't. 5, 4. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, lol, lol. Lol. Okay. So I can actually, nah, that's not that good of an idea. So here's what I'm going to do. Ill-advised to eat that slot, but we're going to do it because it gets us multiple things. Seven on 8, then 6 on 7. I don't know what 6 and 7 you're talking about. Oh, but this would have freed the 2. That's correct. Undo. I can't. Oh, this 7. Oh, you mean this right here. Okay. What? I already fucked up before that, though, guys. Because I could have gone 8, 7, 5, 6. Or 8, 7, 6, 5, right? Sorry. And then this 2 would have been off. And I could have done that with this open slot before I filled it. We might be able to get it back. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's what I did. Okay. Also, so we could put the 10 up for a second. We could go 9, 8, and put the 10 on the 9. All right. Or we could go the 10 up, 9 on the 8, and then this 8 on that 9, and then this 7, 6, 5 on that 8, and then we get our slot back, right? Like if I do 10 up here, 9 to 8, 8 coins to 9 coins. Oh, this is in the wrong sort order. Oh, not 8 to 9 over here. This is really annoying. And then might be the perfect Steam Deck game. It seems like the Steam Deck screen would be too small. And you have to use the annoying Steam Deck mouse that makes all games terrible. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. So like, okay, I put the 10 up. We really want this 2 freed. Oh, touch screen. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Let's just see if we can figure this out. I feel like everything's in the wrong order to do this. All right. But we're going to do there, there. And then now we have this 10, 9, 8, and we kind of want to do a swap-a-rooney, but we can't because of that guy. We kind of have 7, 6, 5 for this 9, 8, but it's in the wrong order. Oh, you know, if I had done... I don't know. This was not a good move. Try putting 19 black up. Well, that would just be stuck at that point. Except now we could put the 4, which would be fun, but oh no. Oh, that would have got the 4 of cups as, oh shit. Guys, it's too late. Oh, no. Yeah, it's too late. If I'd put this up, both of these would have come off, and then this whole thing would have come off. And the 8-9. Okay, all we need is to be able to get this card off. All we need is to be able to get the card off. It can't be that hard, can it? Yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Grab that 10 that's behind it. What? Just grab that 10. Just flip the 6-5-7. That's no problem. Just flip it. No problem. Yeah. Easy. I think I'm dead, and that would have been a win right there, dude. Just lifting the... Okay, the problem is I looked at that before, and I think I discounted it, but that was maybe before getting the 0 or before getting the 3. Now, yeah, it would have freed up this whole column and this, and I could have just dropped the 19 there. It would have been fine. Like, it would have been baller. How would I get to 19 down? I'd have a spare column here. Oh, 19 would have blocked the sequence. Oh, you're right. Dang it. Okay, that wouldn't have won. Never mind. Game's hard. Game's hard. You would still win? I don't see how. Because we don't have a way to get it back down. Easy throw. Okay, we got a magician. 3-6-2. That's easy. 0, not easy. Where's 21? 21's right there. Okay, we get an instant 21 if we want it. And then there's a bunch of high cards under here, which is actually not bad, because it just means we sort of mostly ignore that column except for the king. And that means there's more of a distribution of low cards in other places. We get an instant 21-20, which is like Van Halen's 51-50. I kind of have to do this. The only problem is this 2. We don't want to bury it very much. And this 6 is on the 5, which means it has to go to the 7. See, we kind of want the 3 on the 4 and then the 6 on the 7. And then we get the 2 off. And then we put the 5 on the 6. See, that's very good. That may be better than just getting the instant gratification on the 21. But if we get 21-20, so we put the 4 on the 3, we get 21, 20, 10 goes on the 11. And then 3, we just throw in the column, and 2 and 3 come off. That's very good. Like, I think we have to do that one. And then 2 is like buried, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So we're going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's a seemingly okay start. I don't like this 2, 2, 2. Now this 7, 6, 5, 4 situation can still happen. And we kind of want the 4 to get the 2 out, right? So the thing is, do we try to put this 4, 3 somewhere, or do we literally just stack it on the empty? Right? Yeah, we could put the 3, 4, 5 together. That's not a bad idea. I mean, but we're kind of keeping the 0 buried, but I don't think we go for 0 yet. Although 1 is kind of there. But 2, yeah. All right. So we could either get this king off, but I would rather go the other way. We want to unbury this stuff, I think. Okay. You get the 2, right? So the thing is, I'm trying to figure out if I can just do a little bit here, we could put the 4 on the 5, right? But we could just drop it in the pit, it's true. Oh, but if we get the 2, we get the 3, 4, 5 straight off. That's a lot, right? That's really not bad. See, the jack is just right there. And if I throw the 3, 4, 5 in the pit to free the 8 somehow, then it's in the wrong order, and then I'm sad. I could throw the 10 and 11 in the pit, and then the 2 comes off. And then I don't know. The 5 goes on the 4. Like, we just would need to get these out of the pit again, which is hard. Okay, I'm going to do this one, even though this might be GG's. It might be GG's. Okay, so now I could get the jack on here by putting the 8 up for a second, but I don't know where to put the 8. seeing a good maneuver, which doesn't mean there isn't one. There probably is one. I am just not seeing it. Like, we actually almost can get this 2, is the thing, right? So you put the 8 up. You go queen king on this jack. And then if you could get rid of this king, which you can't because the queen is under it, you could go queen king and then 4 on the 5, and then the 2 comes off. But the problem is the 8 is still up here. So you can't put the king up here, which you would need to do. And then you need to get it back down. Well, no. For the 2 to come off, you would need to get it back down. This game's hard. What's the win percentage on this game? Get the Bluetooth. Yeah, I've been thinking about Bluetooth. Problem with Bluetooth is the range is not very far. So, like, I could put the 10 and 11 on the 9. But again, getting this 4 out is not easy. Right? And, like, all these fucking cards. I think I don't have a good maneuver from here. You kind of have to jealously guard the slot. Once this slot's gone, you better be ready to clean up. You know? All right. 0-1. Easy clap. Freebie. Two, 3 is like right there. So I can go 3 in the hole, 9 up, 7 on the 6. And then it's just the 9. The 9 has to go somewhere. Over here. Or under there. That's not going to happen. So this queen needs somewhere to go. Takes me a long time to... Oh, that frickin' jack. Where's the king? 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 King, 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 king. That's not bad. In fact, that 7 can go on the 6, all right? So if I go 7 on the 6, queen on the king, then I do 3 up, 9 on the 10, 7 on the 6. Yay. Okay. So. See, the problem is so I'm going to start with the 7 on the 6, but yeah, there is this 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 scenario. The problem is the 2 is under there. So we're going to do this other maneuver first, I think. Okay, let's do it again. So 7 on the 6, queen on the king, 3 up, 9 on the 10, 7 on that 6, 2 and 3 go. We're just going to do that. And then can just barely make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swords. Yeah, but then I like spend the slot or whatever, right? Like this 10 has to go somewhere, right? Like in the hole. The 8 goes up, or I don't know. And stack it on the 3. Stack what on a 3? What are you talking about? Anyway, the point being, this plan that I'm about to do, I don't think costs me anything. All right? We'll see. We'll see if it does. Queen on the king. 3 up. Or in the hole, it doesn't matter. 9 on the 10. 7 on the 6. 2, 3, go. All right. So now we could resort this anytime we want to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So the question is how to get to 2. 2. Now, if we do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that almost frees this, all right? Which almost frees the jack, which the 10 could go on. But then this 8 has to go on this 9, which is way down there. All right, let's just sort these. This might be in the wrong order of how we need them later. But if we have a free slot, we can flip it. It's fine. Okay, so now this 3 is close. Okay, so 3 in the hole, jack on the 10, queen on the king, 3 on the 4. That is strictly better than we have. However, if we put jack on the 10, then we can't do 9, which we also need. Yeah, it's true that if we just instead go this way, I was going this way, but if we go this way, 4 on the 3, 9 on the 10, the 2 goes, and then we have to sort the 3 and 4 out. That would be good. The problem is the queen needs to go somewhere, but the queen can go on the jack after that's done. So queen eats the slot. Okay, the problem... Yeah, the problem is going to be the 4 and the 3 are in the wrong order, but after the queen comes back out, we can flip them. Yeah, so this works, I think. This works. 2, and then there, and then there. There we go. Okay. Now, we could go jack 10, 9 right here. The problem is, see, this is on top of a frickin' 2, so we got to clean this out. So the jack needs to go somewhere, and then the king, and then the 7 on this. Oh, okay, let's just do that. Now, this is a little bit sag, right? Now we could go here, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. Why wouldn't we do that? 8 is way under there. But that helps get us to the 2. Oh, and then the 8. Yeah, oh, we got to do that. Dude. Oh, wait, it's the wrong 10, 9. Sorry. Anyway, we did that. So this 10, 9, if we can get that 8 off, see, okay. Here's what we're going to do. 6, 7 over here. And then 8, 9, 10. And then the 8 onto there. So we're going to go there, 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 there. Boom. Oh, but I ate my slot. Oh, but I get my jack. Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like I lost a slot somehow that I didn't want to lose, but that's okay. And then this comes off, this whole thing. This whole thing is now gone. And then all that. And we're dealing with a simplified game now. Right? Right. So jack on 10. 4 on 5. No, okay. So I want to get this queen out so I can get this king off, right? Jack on 10. See, the 14 goes on the 15. So we want the 6 off. Like, okay, if I put the 6 on the 5, and then 4 up. No, I don't know, right? I can go 4, 5, 6 here. That could have been a cleared stack. Dude, I don't know. If I put the 5 there and the 4 there. Oh, then 13. Okay, let's do that. That wasn't what I was thinking of. Actually, we could clear that, but I want to go this way to get the queen and the king off. Boom. Blues are done. Look at how 3D the cards are. Okay. Now, we've got some scrambled eggs here. With the 21 and the 2 on the bottom. That would be a good one to do something with. It's true. I mean, things are just still kind of scrambled here. Right, so we could do this. We could actually do this and then that. That's slightly better, I think. And then ten on Jack, 3 goes, 4 goes, Queen goes there, and yeah, okay. No, this is good. All right. And then, yeah, we'll do this way. Okay. So now we put this down. 10 goes on the 11, 21 comes off, 9 comes off. 5 will come off because we do this first. Okay. I think we got it. We'll try one more. It's getting late. It's getting late. 3 wins. Two is right there. Another 2. We kind of want to hit this column. This column that's got a 0 in it. 21 is way in there. I don't know, guys. Oh, okay. Okay. What can we do? 5 on the 6, 8 on the 9, freeze the 2 of cups. Why wouldn't I just do that? Let's just take it. Boom. Okay. 9 on the 8. Then we can go 10, 9, 8. Or 8 on the 9. Or 9 on the 8. But I think 8 on the 9. It's not really helping us hit any columns that we want, but 0 on the bottom, yeah, it's fine. We want to get in there anyway because of that 2. So we're eyeing this. Like we want to put the 5 and the 6. We want to put the 18 on the 17. All right, so 5 and the 6 are filling this. 18's on the 17. The jack like goes on this queen or something. Okay, and then the 7 goes on the 8, and then the 6, 5, and we get our slot back. Do you see what I'm saying? So like the plan is for the 7, 6, 5 to go here. And so we just need Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8 to happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Now the problem is it's hard to do queen jack 10 9 8 without also eating. Oh, jack can like go up for a second, right? So 5 6 18 on 17. Jack goes up 7. Sort that out, and then we use that. I think we can sort the jack 10 9 8. I'm just going to do it. I like this way that there's like two kind of orthogonal sets happening, right? So jack goes up 7 6 5. Jack comes down 10 goes up. Jack 10 9 8. Okay. How do you like them apples? Yeah, you ought to be able to move the stacks and it just reverses it. Or something. I don't know. I'm sure Zach Technology can figure it out. Now, what... Sometimes you want to go directly for a goal, but sometimes just reducing the randomness is all you can do at the moment, right? Okay, we can go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 back on here. Jack on the queen, 7 on the 8, 7 on the 8, 11. I mean, we don't really need to clear this stack, but like... I think I just... So I think I pull this 10 off. Jack on the queen, 7 on the 8, 7 on the 8. And then I run this whole stack backwards onto the 11. Right? Let's see. I hope I'm not about to screw up real bad. And then I could reverse this onto that king. If that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. But... Okay. Oh, you know what? We could put all that on the 12. Except that we kind of want this slot kind of open. I don't know. This is a thing we can do. Where's our 2 branches? It's down there. That's kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Okay, if I run this onto the 12, I can put the queen jack on the king. I don't know how to get the 10. Okay, let's do this. Well, hold on. We might... Okay, if we get the 8, 7, 6, 5, we could put the 9 on the 10. But that puts a king in the way. But the queen's not that deep. But the 9, which we could put this 8, 7 on, is under all this, which we would have just piled up. So if we go the other way, 5, 6, 7, 8, we could maybe get rid of these number cards. 14, 15 on the third. It's too hard. It's too hard. Doing the thing is strictly better. Well, if only I knew what the thing was to do. 11, 5 to 12. Yeah, let's do it. At least I saw the move. Even if it's not the optimal move, I'm like learning about the universe. Okay. Now that 6 kind of wants to be on that 7. Not gonna lie. On that 8. It's kind of a thing. However, the 2, Jack. All right. That's the fact, Jack. Okay, so we could put this queen stack on this king. That would free up this 4, which kind of wants to hang out with this 3 and 2, right? So okay, here's the thing. Run that onto the king. Okay. 17 and 18 in the hole. 3 up. 3, 2 on the 4. And then 16 on the 17 and 0 clears. And then I can pull the 3 back down. We got it. We got it, guys. Right? Oh, sorry. I almost did it without doing this first. I was like excited. All right. Jack, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Why? Because we could do this. 3 in the hole. Jack over here. 3, 2, 16. And now the problem is this 3 eats our slot if I don't do something. But 10. Oh, but you know, we get 2, 3, 4 off immediately. Like I might as well pull the 3 down for a second and just take that W, right? And then we can do some other shit. Okay. Now, there's all sorts of stuff we could do. So we could run this backwards into this slot, get the 2 on the 3. That's not, you know, we got to just attack this. Okay. 6, 5 over here, right? 8 on the 9. And that's it. That's easy. That's easy. 6, 5, 8 on the 9. Pull the 3 down again for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now, yeah, we can get the 7 out from under these jerks. Okay. We can get the 4 out from under these jerks. And the 5, oh no, both of these come off. And then the 1 comes off. So we basically have to do this. Right? So this is kind of almost sorted. Where's the 2? It's down here. Let's take care of this finally. This king is annoying though. Okay. Where's the 7? Where's the 6? You know what? If I do Queen Jack 10, 9, 8, 7, and then I just move the king off for a second, the 2 goes out, the 20 goes, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll waste the slot on the king, but we'll get it back. Right? King goes here, 2 goes out, 20 goes there, 9 and 10, but we get 2 slots. All right. So, you know, it's not looking too bad here. Where's 2? 2? Let's take 2. Right? Or maybe we just do this. Yeah, this is the move. Right? So oh, this is so annoying, Zach. Actually, we do this. Okay. Well, the cards are flying before I can do anything. Okay. So I kind of just want that 21 now. Let's just do this. All right. All right. There we go. I think we're doing okay. GG's. How is that only our 4th win? Anyway, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. I like that game. I don't remember this one very well. Let's play one of this. It's bedtime, but let's play one of this. How does this one work? Stack the suits from 1 to 9. Free cells can store 1 card. I don't fucking remember. Dragons? What are dragons? That's a dragon. I don't remember what number this is. Oh, this is a dragon. Wait, can those not? Okay, does not. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play. 1. 8. Does it go 8, 7? Yeah. 8, 7, 6. Boom. Flower. Okay, we got a flower. My 5s are under here. I don't understand these ones. All right. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know the move. I guess these are all free cells, right? So I don't know how I get those cards down from there. No, see, this doesn't stack either way. These guys just don't like each other. Yeah, dragons are dicks. You expose them all, then hit the button. I see. You got to push the Whopper button. Okay? I mean, if I could do this 9, we could push the Whopper button. I threw already. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Now that I know about the Whopper button. All right. Whoa! Okay. That's fine. So this doesn't stack, right? Yeah, it can't be the same. It's weird because it's alternating suits, but there's 3. 5, 4, 3. This one seems difficult. Okay, let's get that 1. Let's get that 1. 3. See, I almost put the 3 there, but then that one couldn't go there. But if I do it this way, they both can go. And then here. Oh, no. See, I almost can... Like, these 3 are up, right? So I almost, if I could get this one out, but I don't have enough free cells to get them all. So I need a little bit more. I need a little bit. I need a little bit more of stuff to happen. I need a little bit. I don't know. Okay, we have a free thinger. We have 2 free thingers. Still isn't quite enough. Oh, no, no, no. We could do this. Okay, and then we could do this. And then we could push the Whopper button. Oh, but that eats a cell. But like I said, we could push the... Oh, shit. I didn't realize you can't push the Whopper button if it's full. Oh, no. That was my plan. Now it's like GG's. It's like GG's. Unless I can do something down here. 76543 8. See, I was gonna push the Whopper button, but you can't. I'm learning about the Shenzhen solitaire. All right. One. We could get this one. Dude, I could push the Whopper button already. I can't move that because it's not alternating. Interesting. All right, so 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. We could basically push the Whopper button again now. Almost. I mean, I moved this off. The 3 needs to go. If I have one of these in a free cell, it'll work, right? So if I go 9876543, 3. Okay. And then I push the Whopper button. Okay. The problem is I can't get this 1 because the 4... Ugh. This seems hard. Burn the 3. I don't think you can manually burn, can you? Oh, you can. That's... Oh, no, but this doesn't go there anyway. This doesn't go there anyway. Oh, I can't do it now. I see. Okay, that works. So, I mean, I guess I free cell this guy. Wait, I could almost push the Whopper button again. No, not quite. I free cell this guy. The 1 and the 2 come off. Oh, well, we don't free cell this guy, maybe. What's that? This is the mystery card that I don't know anything about. It's the beautiful flower card. Okay. We push the Whopper button. That's very sad. All right, thanks everybody. It's bedtime. See you later on. Have a good evening, everybody. We won some solitaire. It was a good time. Actually, let's see if we can raid another Zachtronic solitaire player, right? Wouldn't that be the thing to do? Zachtronics.
Yeah, because we're gonna play that roller coaster game, right? What's that roller coaster tycoon?
Solitaire. We're the only streamer streaming Zachtronic Solitaire. No. I don't know why Twitch reset my dark mode. Wait. Oh, past videos. All right. Well, we are the world's preeminent Zachtronic Solitaire collection streamer. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.